Oh, we are live. Once again. Live. Okay, so after last night, I decided to try out BeyondATC, the AI air traffic controller program for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I actually wanted to just go through the installation process while live. So I have whatchamacallit. Okay, everything is set up. Okay, good. Now, how can I show this on OBS? Is it window capture? Aha. Okay, so I made the executive decision to try out BeyondATC. It is paid, but I mostly fly on my own and not in multiplayer worlds, so I wanted to be a bit more involved with the ATC system, or the communication system in general with the AI. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, but if this works, we will be using it for the World Travel Challenge. Oh. Why is my internet crapping out? Okay, it looks like my internet is crapping out. This isn't good. Come on, stabilize. Okay. If the internet keeps being a problem, which I think it is, okay, I'm hoping that the internet will be a bit more stable now. Looks like it. Okay, so I'm actually going to go through the installation process with all of you. Because why not? I'm already doing most of the stuff on stream anyway. Okay, so BeyondATC, it's an early access. Yep, I understand. Terms of service, yeah, you can take everything. Yep. Ooh, I should not show this. Okay, I don't know why my internet is acting up. Oh god, please. Are we actually back? Okay, yeah, we're back. Wonder what's causing this issue. It's probably my VPN settings. Okay, internet, please hold. Just hold. Okay, welcome to BeyondATC, early access. Let me just reduce the music a little bit. Recommended to check your microphone. Yeah, the internet's dropping, but I think it's stable. I'll just have to keep checking to see if the VPN settings are affecting the connection, which I think it is. I think it's affecting the connection. So I changed things up a little bit. Let's see how that works out. Anyways, check our microphone. Yes. So you know what? I don't care. United 253, turn left heading 060, contact departure 125.2. I guess it's already using my Yeti mic. Oh shit, only one? Okay. Yes. Purchase. Now I do need to hide this. Why did the music stop? Is my stream like fucking dead? So, this is weird. My YouTube audio library keeps stopping. But I think my stream is okay. Okay, so I did read about this. You need a SimBrief pilot ID. So now I gotta go to SimBrief. And there's a lot of shit with like Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's so many add-ons that people use. How do I use SimBrief? Create an account. Continue with Google. It's okay, just... If I get hacked, you know, I get hacked. And I lose all of my like linked accounts. Doesn't matter. So... What am I supposed to do? Why am I in Navigraph? SimBrief, SimBrief dispatch for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for like a monthly subscription for like maps. I'm sorry, SimBrief, but like... Okay, I am in SimBrief. What is my pilot ID? Alias, okay. Save. No. Oh. I found it. This one. Oh, I'm not supposed to show that, right? Shit. Okay. Well, just don't use my pilot ID. Ah! Don't show my ID. Also, I think my stream isn't... Is my stream dying? OBS connection is fine. I just... What is going on? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my stream. Or my internet connection, actually. It seems to be okay. Oh, I need to launch the game now. Okay, okay. Do I just... Okay. Yeah, I need the game open for the BeyondATC to connect, I think. So let me open up all the other add-ons. Auto FPS, yes. Map enhancement, yes. Map enhancement, start. Launching Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to show you the my pilot ID. I hope I can change that in SimBrief. Ah, no, game. Stop using telephony. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so fucked. What was it? Devices? And then more device and printer settings. Gotta go into my headphones. Bluetooth services. Hands-free telephony. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you who are not familiar with what games do when you're using a Bluetooth headphone, is that it automatically turns on hands-free telephony mode that you might use, that the Bluetooth headphones use when you're on a voice call. The problem with that is it reduces the audio quality significantly. How do I turn this shit off permanently? It keeps turning on hands-free telephony in the property settings of my headphone profile in Windows. And I want to turn that off permanently. There was like a way to do it. Okay. Doesn't matter. So if we open BeyondATC and then we go allow. Okay. No traffic libraries found. Traffic will not be displayed. You must have at least one of the traffic models installed. Hello? Okay. What does this mean? I need help with installation, please. Okay, so there are a couple of things I need to do. I need to disable the default ATC. So it says turn subtitles off. Okay. Settings, assistance under realism, AI radio communications off. Off. ATC enforce flight plan off. Set character voice to 0. Down. To 0. Save. Okay. Okay, I need a third-party traffic model. I think it said I need one of 3. And it was FSLTL, AIG, or FS traffic models. FSL, TL. I think I've seen people say they use FSLTL or FS traffic. What's the difference here? Looks like FS traffic is paid. No thank you. I'm sorry, but I already spent all of my budget on this BeyondATC. FSLTL seems to be free, so I'll just do that. What is fly-by-wire? Okay, installing the traffic model? Okay. Select path of the game. Okay. Okay, where's my community folder for the game? I have it installed on my NVMe, which is why it's not... Oh boy. I need to create the community folder. Just go my library. And so this creates the folder. Wait, what? Okay, it's supposedly in my app data folder. Microsoft? What do you mean? The community folder, what? Ah. Hold on. Bro, game. What are you doing? Jesus. Yeah, I do need to restart my game. But I do have my community folder set up in my NVMe. Oh, Jesus, okay. To the people who play Microsoft Flight Simulator, like since 2020 or even before that, and have been dealing with all of these things, what the hell? Okay, so I do have my community folder set up. What was I doing? I needed to get my traffic... whatchamacallit? I need to get my traffic model or traffic thingy mod into my game. So where was it again? Oh, there we go. FSTL traffic model. Oh, let me turn on my game capture again. Okay, install. Install. Okay, it's installing. So what I'm installing right now is the FSTL traffic model. Once I set that up, I can go back to BeyondATC. What's an injector? Do I also need the injector? You know what I should do? I should have like a separate Windows profile for my for when I'm streaming, so that I can have like all the other so that I can handle my personal stuff on my personal account on Windows, and then when I'm streaming, I can have it open on a different account, just to make sure I don't show things that might be personal information, like sensitive personal information. I mean, I don't particularly care that you guys can see my drive folder directory whatever, but maybe it is a good idea to have a separate account. Okay. Well, once we download BeyondATC, we're gonna have to figure out how it works. And also learn how to actually communicate using it. Like, I need to know the format of how I talk to ATCs. Now, I did read that BeyondATC currently doesn't support VFR flights, so like it has no VFR guidance, but it does work for IFR. So that's what we're going to be testing out today. And this is giving me a lot of like Bannerlord Cyberpunk vibes where the game is significantly better with mods. Um, like the map enhancement thing. I think that's been huge. It really creates a lot of it makes the ground texture and the coloring of the ground in the flight sim much better. Which makes me like it is quite strange how Microsoft, who owns the flight simulator, who published the game, didn't make sure that the game was using like the latest map data from Bing Maps. I don't get it. Microsoft owns Bing. You own Flight Simulator. Why would the Flight Simulator be using like an older like map images from Bing and not the latest one? Also, I have no idea what an traffic model is. MSFS 24 traffic model? These are traffic manager systems. Okay, it's still downloading. It's actually finished downloading. It's now decompressing the downloaded files. Okay. Do I have to restart my game after this? So come on, download. Decompress. Come on. Come on, CPU. You can do it. You know, I think I already mentioned this once before, but I got the i5 14600K, which is the like you can use to you can overclock the CPU, but I can't because I bought the wrong motherboard that doesn't support overclocking, like a dumbass. Yeah. Okay, FSLTL traffic download complete. Do I need the injector? Okay, Beyond. Okay, let me just not show my pilot ID. I'm a little bit confused. I have my... I downloaded the thing. App data, roaming. Oh shit. Folder in use. Ah, shit. Did that work? I think there was something wrong with my directory. Connect. Oh, loading. 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 Not responding. Yeah. Oh. What do you mean? Why is it not connecting to my sim brief? Dashboard and sim brief. Am I supposed to do something here? Pilot ID. Oh, do I need an actual... Do I need an actual flight plan? Okay, let me just generate a very brief flight plan. New flight. Choom Airlines. Oh. Well, I should probably show this on... OBS. Hold on. So this is the sim brief menu. Depart. San Fran? Departure time. Oh. Planned pushback or startup time, sometimes referred to as Zulu UTC. The fuck? Can we just go like a little bit later? Okay. DA62. Oh shit. What is PCT? Fuel factor. Uh, what? Oh boy. Generate flight. Maybe I should have this installed on my computer instead of having it open on a window. What do I do now? Oh. It's loading up my flight plan. Initializing traffic. I hope I didn't fuck it up because I manually moved the traffic model into the community folder. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I should be in on the ground. Okay, never mind. Let's go daytime. Where is SFO? So if we go into SFO, we choose, we don't want the TT. DA62. Go, let's just go to parking, load up the game, and then redo our flight plan. Because I think you're supposed to be in the game, like in the cockpit of your plane when you create your flight plan, and then import it into BeyondATC. BeyondATC right now thinks that I am in the air because I didn't have this loaded in. Whoa. there are planes moving around. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, Jesus. Don't jump scare me like that. You. Okay, reset our... I should probably turn on my engines then. Okay, battery. I can always get refueled. So... Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Left engine turned on. Right engine turned on. Avionics master. Okay. Now if we go back into BeyondATC. How does this work? Oh yeah, thank you. Oh. Do I have to... What is validate? Okay, let me generate the same flight plan and then try and load it up into BeyondATC. I have to exit the... Okay, reopened BeyondATC. Oh, why did that move over there? Okay. Remove. Oh. Why is it capturing my BeyondATC? Oh, okay. Title must match. Let me not show this. No, don't link to my Discord. Keep it up on top. Yeah. Can you guys actually hear what the app says? Because I don't think the audio comes through the flight simulator game. I think it's a separate audio source. Oh boy. Properties. Capture audio. Is it working? Yo, we're here. Wait. Okay. Now, we need to play around with this to see how it works. Okay. Okay, generate flight plan. You're all set. I gotta tune into the ATIS frequency. Wait, can I have this as an overlay in the game? So let me set something up in what would be a good button for push to talk? Did I have it on my keyboard, my mouse, or my joystick? Let's put one on my joystick. And one on my... Yeah, I'll do that binding. I'll have two just in case. Okay. So I guess I don't really need this on top. Hello? Hello? United 253, turn left heading 060, contact departure 125.2.
This is a basic voice sample, Polish female, lot 5458, monitor tower on a 32.45, bye bye.
Okay.
This is a basic voice sample, US male, United 259er, climb and maintain 15,000.
Oh god, that's
Altimeter
so loud and... I'm so sorry about that. That is a separate audio source, for sure. I don't know why that was so loud compared to every other audio source in OBS, but I'm sorry about that.
Eurowing 7201 heavy, turn left heading 280, vectors for traffic.
It is a voice volume. Now it's way too quiet for me.
3. Descend to flight level 070. Cleared direct Tiga.
This is a
Is this
basic
better?
voice sample. German Male. Lufthansa 253 Super. Identified. Climb to flight level 060.
Okay, that sounds to be a bit better. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That peaked on my OBS audio window. Just keep that on my screen as well.
Formation Golf 16520. Wind 275 at 17. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 300. Ceiling.
It is so loud.
2.11. Altimeter 29906. VFR conditions. Landing runways 28 right, 28 left. Departing runways 01 right, 01 left, 28 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf. San Francisco Airport information Golf 16520. Wind 275 at 17. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 300. Ceiling 20,000 broken. Temperature 2.11. Altimeter 29906. VFR conditions.
29906.
Landing runways 28 right, 28 left. Departing runways 01 right, 01 left, 28 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf. San Francisco Airport information.
Okay, let's go into clearance.
United 1041, ready for IFR clearance to San Diego. United 1041, San Francisco clearance, cleared to San Diego Airport. Seagull 1 departure with the young transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 16,000 feet. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 0201. Cleared to San Diego Airport. Seagull 1 departure with the young transition, then as filed.
So these are
Climb via
AIs.
SID except maintain 16,000 feet.
AI traffic
Departure
communicating with
frequency
the AI ATC.
120.9er. Squawk 0201. United 1041. United 1041, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for push or start.
Okay, so how do I... Okay.
Ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start, United 1041.
Frontier Flight 1094, looking to pick up our clearance to Denver Airport.
What's my airline? Full sign
Frontier Flight
true.
1094, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Denver. Night 4 departure
So do I
with the
say-
Mochi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er.
Just keep this
Squawk
up a little bit
6722.
bigger. Just when we are
Cleared to
learning
Denver.
how to do this
Night 4
thing.
departure with the Mochi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6722. Frontier Flight 1094.
Frontier Flight 1094, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
We'll contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Frontier Flight 1094. Thanks.
So how do I do this? My My flight number is CCC69, call sign Choom, departing San Francisco International Airport, arriving at Los Angeles International with information. What is the information thing?
United 1212, IF for Telic Gustavo Diaz Ordaz Airport.
United 1212, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Lick Gustavo Diaz Ordaz Airport. Stick 5 departure with the Susi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6405.
Cleared to Lick Gustavo Diaz Ordaz Airport. Stick 5 departure with the Susi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6405. United 1212.
United 1212, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.8 when ready, United 1212. Have a good one.
Choom Airlines IFR to Los Angeles International.
United 410, ready for airways to Miami Airport.
United 410, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Miami Airport. Night 4 departure, Syrah transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 1553.
Cleared to Miami Airport. Night 4 departure, Syrah transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 1553. United 410.
United 410, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
We'll contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. United 410, thanks.
Chrome Air O Mike, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Los Angeles Airport. Stick 5 departure, Susi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6554.
Oh.
Chrome Air O Mike, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Los Angeles Airport. Stick 5 departure, Susi transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6554.
Chrome Air O Mike, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Los Angeles Airport. SS Stick 5 departure, SUI transition, then as filed. Climbing via SID, maintaining 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 120.9er, squawk 6554. Does that work?
Chrome Air O Mike, read back correct.
Oh shit.
Contact ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi.
Ground 121.8 when ready for taxi.
American 2722.
Oh
ready
shit,
for
I think I did
IFR
it.
clearance to Philadelphia Airport.
Okay.
American 2722, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Philadelphia. Night 4 departure with the tip retransition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 5133. Cleared to Philadelphia. Night 4 departure with the tip retransition, then as filed.
Oh God. Fuck.
Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 5133. American
Okay.
2722.
I might actually need pen and paper for this shit.
American 2722, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Will contact
Let me
ground
get my pen and
121.8
paper.
when ready for pushback or engine start. American 2722, thanks.
Wait, what did we get?
SkyWest 5683, request IFR clearance to Sacramento.
SSTIK 5.
SkyWest 5683,
Departure.
San Francisco clearance, cleared to Sacramento. Gap 7 departure radar vectors
3.
Oakland, then as filed.
Transition.
Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk
Climb.
6252.
SID.
Cleared to Sacramento. Gap 7 departure radar vectors Oakland, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6252. SkyWest 5683.
655.
SkyWest 5683, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for push or start.
Ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. SkyWest 5683.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to like minimize this or something.
United 1322 Heavy, looking to pick up our clearance to Washington Dulles Airport.
United 1322 Heavy, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Washington Dulles. Night 4 departure with the tip retransition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 135.1. Squawk 6433.
Cleared to Washington Dulles. Night 4 departure with the tip retransition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 135.1. Squawk 6433.
Okay, let's try to get up in the air and see what happens.
United 1322 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for push or start.
Wait,
We'll
I have
contact
nothing on my
ground
flight plan.
121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. United 1322 Heavy, thanks.
How do I... How do I import my shit?
Ready for IF or clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
Loading.
Alaska
Sunbrief
714, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport.
into
Stick 5
MSFS
departure,
2024.
KX transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 4616.
Cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Stick 5 departure, KX transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 4616. Alaska 714.
Alaska 714, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Will contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Alaska 714, see you, thanks.
Hawaiian 4-1, request IFR clearance to Kahului.
Hawaiian 41, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Kahului. Gap 7 departure, bebop transition, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 4144. Cleared to Kahului. Gap 7 departure, bebop transition, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 4144. Hawaiian 41. Hawaiian 41, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Will contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Hawaiian 41, thanks.
United 1107, ready to pick up IF or clearance to Austin Bergstrom.
United 1107, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Austin Bergstrom Airport. Night 4 departure with the Syrah transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 5135.
Save the flight plan as a PLN file.
Cleared to Austin Bergstrom Airport. Night 4 departure with the Syrah transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 5135. United 1107.
United 1107, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for push or start.
We'll contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. United 1107. Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna try and download the flight plan onto my PC.
Air Canada 760, ready to copy IFR clearance to Montreal Pierre Elliott Trudeau.
Format
Canada 760,
PLN.
cleared to Montreal Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport. Night 4 departure, Moji transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 0505.
Cleared to Montreal Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport. Night 4 departure, Moji transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 0505. Air Canada 760.
Air Canada 760, read back correct. Contact ground
Okay, saving, and I'll have it in my...
Ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Air Canada 760. American 2093, request IFR
MSFS
clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
flight plans.
American
Okay.
2093, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Harbor Tree departure, close transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 6421.
Cleared to Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Harbor Tree departure.
Okay, this is my flight plan
Climb via
from
SID. Departure frequency 120.9er.
onto avionics.
Squawk 6421. American 2093.
American 2093, read back correct. Contact ground 121.
It's working.
When ready for pushback or engine start.
It's working. Holy shit, it's working.
Ground 121.8 when ready. American 2093. Have a good day.
Okay, this is a little bit loud, so I'm gonna reduce the volume a bit.
Radio check.
Okay, it's a little bit too quiet.
Chrome Aero Mike, reading you loud and clear.
I don't know why I'm called Chrome Air. Chrome Air on mic, ready to taxi to runway 1L.
San Francisco clearance Chrome Air O Mike. Contact ground for taxi instructions.
Copy.
Chrome Air O Mike, reading you loud and clear.
Okay, let's try to contact ground.
Skywest
So
5316, IF to San Antonio Airport.
does this actually change?
Skywest 5316, San Francisco clearance. Thanks for information, Golf. Cleared to San Antonio Airport. Night 4 departure, Syrah transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 4354.
American 2093, taxi for departure.
American 2093, runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1, Bravo, Mike.
Runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1, Bravo, Mike, American 2093.
Okay, it's set to 121.8. Okay.
United 1322 Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 120.5, United 1322 Heavy.
Air Canada 760, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, Air Canada 760.
United 1107, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, United 1107.
American 2093, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. See you.
Contact Tower 120.5, American 2093, see you.
United 1449, Gate Foxtrot 7
Man, it's
taxi
kind of hard to
Tango.
like butt into the
Hold short runway
conversation.
28 left.
Gate Foxtrot 7 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 1449.
United 1387, Gate Echo 7 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Echo 7 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 1387.
Skywest 5316, at Gate Foxtrot 6, request pushback.
Skywest 5316, San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. Skywest 5316.
Romeo Oscar Mike. Taxi to departure.
United 784, Gate Delta 15, request pushback and engine start.
United 1449, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha, United 1449.
United 470, gate Echo 12 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Echo 12 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 470.
United 1387, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha, United 1387.
Chrome Arrow Mike, runway 1 left taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel. Hold short runway 28 right.
San Francisco ground. Say again.
Chrome Arrow Mike, runway 1 left taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel. Hold short runway 28 right.
Chrome Air Omike, runway 1L, taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel. Holding short runway 28 right.
United 470, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha, United 470.
United 784, San Francisco ground. Hold position for company traffic.
Hold position for traffic, United 784.
I think I did it.
United 784.
I would definitely have to learn more about the way I need to communicate. So let's look at the beginner's guide.
Engine start approved. Face west, United 784.
SkyWest 5316, request taxi to the active.
SkyWest 5316, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, SkyWest 5316.
Okay, let's actually move
United
to
1564,
our
Gate Echo 11 uniform. Request pushback and engine start.
1L Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel. Short 28
United
right.
1564, San Francisco ground. Pushback approved. Face east.
Taxi position strobe.
Pushback
Brakes
and
off.
engine start approved. Face east, United 1564.
United 1111 at Gate Foxtrot 21, request pushback and engine start.
United 1111, San Francisco ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
I think
Face
I
northeast.
missed like a step.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, United 1111.
I'll get out of this parking lot. Also, where is runway 28?
United 784, taxi for departure.
Southwest 408, Gate Bravo 9er taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Bravo 9er via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, Southwest 408.
Southwest 408, cross runway 28
Oh, that's
left at
28
Tango.
left.
Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta,
Charlie Echo Bravo
Foxtrot
Hotel.
1 Alpha, Southwest 408.
I see Charlie here.
United 784, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 784.
Holy crap, this is confusing.
United 1564, request taxi.
United 1564, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 1564.
United 1111, request taxi.
United 1564, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, United 1564.
We're supposed to get to 28 right.
United 1111, runway 1 left taxi via
Where the heck
Alpha,
are we?
Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 1111.
United 1564, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 1564.
United 1840, at gate Foxtrot 4. Request pushback and engine start.
United 1840, San Francisco ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, face west, United 1840.
Charlie.
American 2414, at gate Bravo 20,
what the fuck?
request pushback.
American 2414, San Francisco ground. Pushback approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest, American 2414.
United 784, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, United 784.
United 2025 Heavy, gate Foxtrot 13, request pushback and engine start.
United 1564, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, United 1564.
SkyWest 5316, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, SkyWest 5316. Have a good one.
SkyWest 3337, gate Delta 1 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Okay, I'm just making my way to runway 28.
Delta 1 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left. SkyWest 3337.
SkyWest 3337, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Alpha.
Isn't this a runway?
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Alpha, SkyWest 3337.
United 1111, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Oh, it's a taxiway, okay.
Over to Tower 120.5, United 1111. See you.
United 2025 Heavy,
Yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed as well that my FPS is actually pretty fine in game, even though I'm running all these other
Pushback
stuff.
approved. Face southeast. United 2025 Heavy.
United 1840, taxi for departure.
United 1840, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 1840.
American 2414, request taxi to the active.
This should be runway 28, so let's hold
American
short.
2414, runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1, Bravo, Mike.
Why is this 19 right?
Runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1, Bravo, Mike, American 2414.
American 2414, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5, have a good day.
Over to Tower 120.5, American 2414, take care.
Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna illegally cross the runway.
Gate Delta 16. Request pushback and engine start.
SkyWest 904, San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. SkyWest 904.
United 2371, Gate Echo 8, request pushback and engine start.
United 2371, San Francisco ground, pushback approved.
Yes, I know.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, United 2371.
Oh shit, look at him take off.
2025 Heavy. Request taxi.
United 2025 Heavy, runway 28 left taxi via Quebec 1, Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 left.
Runway 28 left taxi via Quebec 1 Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 left. United 2025 Heavy.
United 2669, Gate Foxtrot 16 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Foxtrot 16 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left. United 2669.
SkyWest 904, ready to taxi to the active.
SkyWest 904, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, SkyWest 904.
Yeah, this is runway 28. Okay.
United 2371, request taxi to the active.
United 2371, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo Hotel.
This Charlie.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 2371.
United 1840, hold position for traffic.
Hold position for traffic, United 1840.
United 1840, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 1840.
United 2025 Heavy, cross runway 1 left at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via
We made it.
Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 right, United 2025 Heavy.
We shouldn't be contacting ground, right?
Left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1, Bravo 4.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1, Bravo 4, United 2669.
Back to clearance. San Francisco clearance, Chrome Air, Oscar Mike, request takeoff.
San Francisco clearance, Chrome Air, oh Mike, you are not cleared for takeoff. Contact ground for further instructions.
Shit. Okay. 121. Oh, I'm supposed to communicate all of them.
904, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, SkyWest 904. Have a good day.
San Francisco ground.
United 2371, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. See you.
Over to Tower 120.5, United 2371. See you.
San Francisco. God damn it.
SkyWest 3313, Gate Charlie 7 taxi via Tango, Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Alpha.
Gate Charlie 7 via Tango, Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Alpha, SkyWest 3313.
United 1314 Heavy, Gate Foxtrot 13 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Foxtrot 13 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 1314 Heavy.
Oh my goodness.
United 1314 Heavy, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Quebec 1 Alpha, United 1314 Heavy.
American 487, Gate Bravo 24, request pushback and engine start.
American 487, San Francisco ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved, face southeast, American 487.
God damn it. When do I get to talk?
2025 Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. Have a good one.
Contact Tower 120.5, United 2025 Heavy.
San Francisco ground, requesting departure runway 28 right.
United 1986, at Gate Delta 11, request pushback and engine start.
United 1986, San Francisco ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, United 1986.
Chrome Aero Mike, you've already started your taxi, and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable.
San Francisco ground, Chrome Air, Oscar Mike, requesting departure.
United 1721 Heavy, Gate Foxtrot 19er, request pushback and engine start.
United 1721 Heavy, San Francisco.
Yeah,
ground.
I think I'm
Pushback
saying the
and
wrong
engine
thing.
start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. United 1721 Heavy.
Chrome Arrow Mike, you've already started your taxi and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable.
Chrome Air O Mike. Runway 28 right, ready for departure.
American 487, ready to taxi to the active.
American 487, runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1.
Runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1, American 487.
United 790, gate Delta 10 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Delta 10 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left. United 790.
American 487, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, American 487. Have a good day.
United 790, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Echo, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Echo, Alpha, United 790.
Chrome Arrow Mike, you've already started your taxi and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable.
Chrome Air Oscar Mike. Holding short runway 28 right.
United 1986, request taxi to be active.
Chrome Arrow Mike, cross runway 1 right at Mike. Continue taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, Lima, Mike.
Negative. Holding short runway 28 right. Chrome Air Oscar Mike.
Negative, cross runway 1 right at Mike and continue taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, Lima, Mike.
Acknowledged. Chrome Air Oscar Mike.
Negative, cross runway 1 right at Mike and continue taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, Lima, Mike.
Crossing runway 1 right at Mike and continuing taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, Lima, Mike. Chrome Air Oscar Mike.
United 1986, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 1986.
All Nippon 8 Heavy, gate Golf 6 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Golf 6 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left. All Nippon 8 Heavy.
United 1721 Heavy, request taxi.
I definitely missed my...
United 1721 Heavy,
Oh boy.
runway 28 left taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 left.
Runway 28 left taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 left. United 1721 Heavy.
Okay, let me... Oh,
Exejet 372.
let me end this flight.
Request pushback.
Do I have to end my flight, or is it
Exejet 372,
fine?
San Francisco ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback
Pushback approved. Face southwest. Exitjet 372.
United 1835, Gate Golf 9er taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Golf 9er via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 1835.
United 1986, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Over to Tower 120.5, United 1986.
But there's so much,
SkyWest 9er 42 Alpha.
so much like talking.
Pushback and engine start.
SkyWest 9er 42 Alpha, San Francisco ground. Pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east of SkyWest 9er 42 Alpha.
San Francisco ground. Holding short 28 right. Request departure. Chrome Air Oscar Mike.
Viva 611 Heavy, at ramp Golf 116. Request pushback and engine start.
United 565, Gate Foxtrot 21 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Foxtrot 21 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 565.
Viva 611 Heavy, San Francisco ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Viva 611 Heavy.
Come on.
All Nippon 8 Heavy, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango Delta Bravo Bravo 1.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1, all Nippon 8 Heavy.
United 1721 Heavy, cross runway 1 left at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left at Foxtrot. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 right. United 1721 Heavy.
United 1835, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1, United 1835.
United 1702, Gate Echo 5 taxi via Tango, Bravo, Delta, Alpha. Gate Echo 5 via Tango, Bravo, Delta, Alpha, United 1702. Alaska 1166, Gate Delta 3 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Delta 3 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, Alaska 1166.
United 565, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1, Bravo 2.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta.
We're supposed to be over here? Nope.
Chrome Air Mike, holding short. Runway 1 left.
Chrome Arrow Mike, you are nowhere near 01 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
That is bad pilot. Oh my god. San Francisco pilot. Holding short 28 right. Requesting departure. Chrome Air O Mike. Chrome Air, oh Mike, holding short, runway 28 right.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, you are nowhere near 01 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
What the fuck? Okay, I gotta restart because I have no idea what. Okay, I need. Restart. Yes. And let's change a bit of stuff. No show. Yeah. One 182. San Francisco clearance. Requesting IFR clearance. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Los Angeles. Stick 5 departure, SUSE transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 2700.
So how does the rebat work? Okay, let's look at this.
Cleared to Los Angeles. Stick 5 departure, SUSE transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 2700. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
Negative, ground on 121.8.
Ground on 121.8. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
United 1954, looking to pick up our clearance to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport.
United 1954, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Ronald Reagan Washington National. Night 4 departure, tip retransition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 0316.
Cleared to Ronald Reagan Washington National. Night 4 departure, tip retransition, then as filed.
Just run 120.9.
Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 0316. United 1954.
120.
United 1954, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Wait. San Francisco ground requesting taxi to runway 1 left, Chrome Air Oscar Mike. Did it work?
NorCal departure Chrome Arrow Mike. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
One to 1.8. Okay. Fuck me.
Frontier Flight 2638.
1 to 1.8. San Francisco ground requesting permission to taxi to runway 1 left, Chrome Air Oscar Mike.
San Francisco ground Chrome Arrow Mike. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions. Frontier Flight 2638. Ramp Alpha 11. Request pushback and engine start. Frontier Flight 2638. San Francisco ground. Pushback approved. Face southeast. Pushback approved. Face southeast. Frontier Flight 2638.
Chrome Air Oscar Mike request taxi to runway 1L.
United 1954. Request taxi to the active. United 1954. Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel. Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, United 1954. Chrome Arrow Mike, runway 1 left taxi via Charlie, Echo, Bravo, Hotel. Hold short runway 28 right.
Runway 1 left, taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel, holding short runway 28 right.
Negative, taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1L, taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel, holding short runway 28 right.
Negative, taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel.
Runway 1L, taxi via Charlie Echo Bravo Hotel, holding short runway 28 right, Chrome Air Oscar Mike.
JetBlue 133, Gate Bravo 6 taxi via Delta. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Bravo 6 via Delta. Hold short runway 28 left, JetBlue 133.
JetBlue 133, cross runway 28 left at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta, Bravo, Echo, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta, Bravo, Echo, Alpha, JetBlue 133.
Frontier Flight 2638, taxi for departure. United 1954, contact San Francisco.
Yeah, I need to
Tower
find out where
0.5.
runway is.
Over to Tower
1L.
120.5, United 1954. Frontier Flight 2638, runway 1 left taxi via
Crossing.
Mike 1. runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1, Frontier Flight 2638. United 2145 Heavy, at gate Foxtrot 12, request pushback. SkyWest 4775, gate Echo 2 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Okay.
Gate Echo 2 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, SkyWest 4775.
SkyWest 4775, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango.
I am supposed to cross 28 right.
Delta, Alpha, SkyWest 4775.
Frontier Flight 2638, contact San Francisco Tower.
I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get out of the parking lot, but okay.
Over to Tower 120.5, Frontier Flight 2638.
This is Charlie to Echo.
United 2145 Heavy, San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Face northwest. Pushback approved, face northwest. United 2145 Heavy. United 1617, gate Golf 9er taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Golf 9er via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left, United 1617.
United 1617, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Bravo 1, United 1617.
San Francisco ground, holding short runway 28 right, waiting to cross. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
SkyWest 5394, ramp Echo 3 Kilo, request pushback and engine start.
Chrome Arrow Mike, cross runway 28 right at Echo. Continue taxi via Echo. Hold short runway 28 left.
Crossing runway 28 right at Echo, continuing taxi via Echo. Holding short runway 28 left. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
United 2356, gate Delta 9er taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Delta 9er via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Fucking move.
United 2356.
Holy shit.
United 2356, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Echo, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Bravo, Echo, Alpha, United 2356.
SkyWest 5394, San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Where do we need to go next?
Pushback approved, face northeast, SkyWest 5394.
Taxi via Echo.
Chrome Arrow Mike, cross runway 28 left at Alpha 2. Continue taxi via Echo, Bravo, Hotel.
Crossing runway 28 left at Alpha 2, continuing taxi via Echo Bravo Hotel, Chrome Air, oh Mike.
United 2145 Heavy, ready to taxi to the active. taxi to runway 28 left via Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 left, United 2145 heavy.
Give you an echo, and
United
then Bravo.
1233 heavy, gate Foxtrot 11, request pushback.
United 1233
Bravo is
heavy, San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Bravo is this way.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast. United 1233 heavy.
United 2410, gate Delta 13 taxi via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left.
Gate Delta 13 via Tango. Hold short runway 28 left. United 2410.
United 2410, cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha.
Cross runway 28 left at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango, Delta, Alpha, United 2410.
All aircraft be advised, information Bravo now current. Altimeter 29906.
SkyWest 5394, ready to taxi to the active.
SkyWest 5394, runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel.
Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Hotel, SkyWest 5394.
Yeah, just one more, and we should be at Taxiway Hotel.
1041, at gate Foxtrot 16, request pushback and engine start.
United 1041, San Francisco ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback approved, face northwest, United 1041.
Chrome Arrow Mike, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. Have a good day.
Contacting San Francisco Tower 120.5. Chrome Air Mike.
United 1233 heavy, request taxi.
United 1233 heavy, runway 28 left taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot.
120.5.
Runway 28 left taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 left, United 12.
San Francisco Tower requesting departure at runway 2. Well, fuck.
Chrome Arrow Mike, San Francisco Tower, wind 275 at 15, fly heading 200, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wind 275 at 15, heading 200, runway 1L, cleared for takeoff. Chrome Air Mike.
American 2093, exit left at Tango.
Exit left at Tango, American 2093.
I'm assuming we can just go.
San Francisco Tower, United 277 heavy, visual runway 28 right.
United 277 heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue.
Wilco, United 277 heavy.
American 2093, monitor ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8.
SkyWest 5394, ready for departure. Runway 1 left. United 277 heavy, wind 275 at 15. Runway 28 right cleared to land.
Runway 28 right cleared to land. United 277 heavy.
SkyWest 5394, San Francisco Tower, wind 275 at 15. Fly heading 040, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 040, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff. SkyWest 5394. Chrome Arrow Mike, reset transponder. Squawk 2700.
Resetting transponder squawk 2700.
San Francisco Tower, United 754 heavy, visual runway 28 right. United 754 heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue. Wilco, United 754 heavy.
San Francisco Tower, radio check, please. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Arrow Mike, contact NorCal departure.
Contacting NorCal departure, Chrome Air, oh Mike. Goodbye.
Aircraft calling for radio check, reading you loud and clear. SkyWest 5394, contact NorCal departure.
Announce on frequency. I don't know what that is.
NorCal departure, Chrome Aero Mike, 2,200 feet.
Chrome Arrow Mike, NorCal departure. Good day. Radar contact. Cleared direct port. Resum to stick 5. Climb maintain 1313,000.
Clear to direct port. Resuming SID. Fuck.
Negative. Climb maintain 1313,000.
Clear direct port. Resuming SSTIC 5. Climbing and maintaining 13,000 feet.
NorCal departure, SkyWest 5394, climbing via night 4, 3000.
SkyWest 5394, NorCal departure. Radar contact. Clear direct hush. Resum to night 4.
Clear direct hush, resume the night 4. SkyWest 5394.
NorCal departure requesting altitude change by 3,000 feet.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Requesting altitude change to 8,000 feet. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
8,000 feet. Chrome Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Requesting altitude change 8,000 feet.
Chrome Air, oh Mike, I didn't get that altitude. Say
Uh-oh.
again altitude.
Altitude 8,000 feet.
Chrome arrow, Mike. I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
Eight 8,000 feet.
Chrome arrow, Mike. You broke up. Say again, altitude.
Is this thing broken? 10,000 feet.
Chrome arrow, Mike. I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
I think we do... Is there a way to see what the app thinks it's hearing?
Request flight level 190, Chrome arrow, Mike.
Chrome arrow, Mike. Confirm new cruise altitude flight level 190.
Negative. Requesting flight level 80. Chrome Air O Mike.
Hotel departure, Frontier flight 1094, climbing by night 4, 1,100. Frontier flight 1094, NorCal departure, radar contact, clear directed bay, resume the night 4. Clear directed bay, resume the night 4. Frontier flight 1094.
NorCal departure, United 1212, 4,400 feet.
United 1212, NorCal departure, radar contact, clear direct Susie, resume the stick 5.
Clear direct Susie, resume the stick 5. United 1212.
Chrome Air O Mike. NorCal departure. Requesting flight altitude. Requesting altitude change 8,000 feet.
NorCal departure, United 1041. Good day. 1,800 feet.
United 1041, NorCal departure, radar contact, clear direct whammy, resume the Seagull 1. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Clear direct whammy. Resume the Seagull 1. Climb and maintain flight level 180. United 1041.
Chrome arrow, Mike. I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
Flight level 80.
Chrome arrow, Mike. Enable your flight is to the southeast and 8,000 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick a non-altitude.
Can I get flight level 70?
Chrome arrow, Mike. Confirm new cruise altitude 7,000.
Confirmed.
Chrome arrow, Mike. I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Yes.
Chrome arrow, Mike. Roger. New cruise altitude 7,000.
Oh yeah, so sorry, I was really trying to understand how this thing works. BeyondATC has a proprietary large language model that runs locally on your PC. So you can kind of talk with the air traffic controllers.
Clear direct hush, resume the night 4. American 2722.
NorCal departure, SkyWest 5683, 1,900 feet.
From Air, oh Mike, NorCal departure. How's the wind looking?
Skywest 5683, NorCal departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Skywest 5683. Skywest 5683, clear direct Concord. Resume navigation. Roger, we'll head direct Concord, then resume navigation. Skywest 5683, thanks. NorCal departure, Chrome Arrow Mike. I don't have window views, but I recommend checking your own. It's usually better than mine.
Roger that. From Air, oh Mike.
NorCal departure, United 410, climbing via night 4, 2,200. United 410, NorCal departure, good day, radar contact, clear direct and bay, resume the night 4. Clear direct and bay, resume the night 4. United 410.
Okay, there's a lot of shit I need to learn.
Cromer, oh Mike. Wind check.
Wind 275 at 15.
From Air, oh Mike. Requesting altitude change to flight level 95.
Chrome Arrow Mike, confirm new cruise altitude 9,500.
Confirmed. From Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Arrow Mike, I didn't get that. Say again confirmation.
Cruise altitude request 9,500 feet. Confirmed. From Air, oh Mike.
Chrome Arrow Mike, I didn't get that. Say again confirmation.
What does it want me to say?
Affirmative. Chrome Arrow Mike.
Chrome Arrow Mike, roger. New cruise altitude 9,500. Skywest 5394, contact Oakland Center 127.8.
Contact Oakland Center 127.8, Skywest 5394. Have a good one.
United 1212, contact Oakland Center 119.475.
Let's put on autopilot.
Center on 119.475.
Engaging autopilot.
United 1212.
Frontier Flight 1094, contact Oakland Center 127.8.
Center on 127.8. Frontier Flight 1094.
Okay. What happens when I want to change my flight plan, right? So if we go into nearest airport,
Skywest 5683, NorCal departure. Expect Concord 2, runway 17 right.
let's say I want to make an emergency landing at
Runway 17
CA37.
right. Skywest 5683. American 2722. Contact Oakland Center 127.8.
Center on 127.8, American 2722. Have a good one.
Chrome arrow mic. Request direct to fix.
Chrome Arrow Mike. Roger. Stay fixed name.
Request direct to Susie. Chrome arrow mic.
Chrome Arrow Mike. Susie is your current waypoint. Continue direct Susie. United 1041. Contact Oakland Center 119.475. Take care.
Contact Oakland Center 119.475. United
Okay.
1041.
Now I want to try something else. End flight.
United 410. Contact Oakland Center 119.475. Center on 119.475.
But how do you restart?
United 410. Have a good day.
Why am I going to headquarters? Okay, what if I start off at like a smaller airport? Like here. Porterville Municipal. And then I have to go back into Slim Brief. We go new flight. How do I do custom airline? Okay, so where were we? We were at APTV. Porterville Municipal. DA62. Generate flight. So what does generating flight mean? Because it has to do that for like FS 2024. Okay, I have my route, like a really simple one. This is not the file. So how does this work now? We're in a smaller airport. Does it like restart? Or do I have to close it and then restart the app itself?
BeyondATC connected.
Yeah. Global cargo, Charlie 69. Radio check. That doesn't sound right.
Global cargo C69er, reading you loud and clear.
Where do I go for when I'm in like a small airport like this? Los Angeles Center requesting IFR clearance to destination as filed. Global cargo C69.
Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 4148, flight level 308.
SkyWest 4148, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Global cargo C69er, Los Angeles Center, cleared to Hawthorne Industrial. Radar vectors Thule, then as filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect 10,800 feet, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me. Squawk 6441.
Cleared to Hawthorne Industrial, radar vectors TTE as filed. Maintaining 4,000 feet, expecting 10,800 feet 10 minutes after departure. Departing with you, Squawk 6441. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, read back correct. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 30.
Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 30. Global cargo C69er. Take care.
Southwest 824. Contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Center on 123.8, Southwest 824.
Runway 30.
Southwest 1470. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Yeah, I think this was a better idea. Starting off with a small airport so there's not enough traffic. Because that shit is confusing. So I want to turn off the in-game assistance.
United 1631. Contact Oakland Center 123.8. Contact Oakland Center 123.8. United 1631.
How do I turn off Copilot?
SkyWest 5591. After Thule, cleared via Alta Niner. Pilot's discretion descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Fresno Yosemite landing runway 29er right. Altimeter 2982.
After Thule, cleared via Alta Niner. Pilot's discretion descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Fresno Yosemite landing runway 29er right. Altimeter 2982. SkyWest 5591.
Southwest 3149, Los Angeles Center. Expect MZO tree, runway 30.
Expect MZO tree, runway 30, Southwest 3149.
SkyWest 5591, contact Fresno approach 122.95.
Contact Fresno approach, SkyWest 5591. Have a good one.
What is holding for release?
Southwest 3149. Contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Center on 123.8, Southwest 3149.
Alaska 1411. Contact Oakland Center 123.8. Have a good one.
Center on 123.8. Alaska 1411. Have a good evening.
Los Angeles Center, holding for release, runway 30, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 400 Zulu. If not off by 400 Zulu, contact no later than 410 Zulu. Time now 338 Zulu. Frequency change approved.
Release for departure. Is that how you say it?
Los Angeles Center, UPS 924 Heavy, descending via Ziggy 8, flight level 390.
UPS 924 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. SkyWest 3423, contact Los Angeles Center 132.85, take care.
Center on 132.85, SkyWest 3423, see you.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1386, flight level 324.
Southwest 1386, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Southwest 1386.
United 372, contact Los Angeles Center 132.85.
Contact Los Angeles Center 132.85. United 372.
Los Angeles Center. Global cargo C69 at 1500 feet, heading 268. Shit. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to say.
Global cargo C69er, Los Angeles Center. Radar contact. Climb maintain 10,800. Altimeter 2983.
Climb and maintain 10,800 feet, altimeter 2983. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, turn right, heading 325.
Turning right, heading 325. Global cargo C69.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 3605, descending via base 1, flight level 349er.
Southwest 3605, Los Angeles Center, radar contact.
I'm actually going to I'm actually going to minimize it now. Okay, so initial impressions of the BeyondATC. It introduces a whole new dimension to the game. For people who are not using, I believe it's called VatSim, where you're in a multiplayer server and you have actual human controllers. I think the voice recognition system is pretty robust. And it looks like it gets the job done, right? Even at a small airport, I'm contacting the center and requesting takeoff and communicating with them. So this is very, very cool. Heading 165, global cargo C69. Where does it want me to go? Oh, is it the other way? Wait, why does it want me to turn around? I guess the one thing I want to know is, do I have to, like, when do I load in the BeyondATC? Do I load it just before I click the fly now button? Resuming own navigation. Global cargo C69. Clear to direct ALTA. Los Angeles Center. How's the weather looking? Oh, you guys can't hear it when I minimize, when I make it when I make the window invisible in OBS, it also gets rid of the audio source. Huh.
Global cargo C69er, Los Angeles Center. Expect radar vectors. Runway 10.
Accept clearance.
Expect radar vectors. Runway 10. Global cargo C69er.
Southwest 2981. Contact Oakland Center 2575.
Contact Oakland Center 2575, Southwest 2981.
Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 5430, flight level 315.
SkyWest 5430, Los Angeles Center.
I think I can boost up the sound a little bit.
SkyWest 4148. Contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Contact Oakland Center 123.8, SkyWest 4148.
Engaging autopilot.
Global cargo C69er. Contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Center on 123.8. Global cargo C69er.
Negative. Oakland Center on 123.8.
Oakland Center on 123.8. Global cargo C69er.
Southwest 1386. Los Angeles Center. Expect Silicon 6. Runway 30 left.
Expect Silicon 6, runway 30 left, Southwest 1386.
So what do I announce on frequency? I want to know what the AI does. Like what's
Oakland
the automated
Center,
response?
Global cargo C69er, 10,800 feet.
Okay, name of who I'm contacting, my name, and then altitude.
Global Cargo C69er, Oakland Center, roger. United 1631, contact Oakland Center 121.25.
Contact Oakland Center 121.25, United 1631.
Alaska 1411, contact Oakland Center 121.25.
Center on 121.25, Alaska 1411. Have a good evening.
Oakland Center, requesting altitude change to 8,000 feet. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
Flight level 80.
Global Cargo C69er, you broke up. Say again altitude.
8,000 feet. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Flight level 9,000 feet. 9,000 feet. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, enable your flight is to the north and flight level 90000 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Request 5,800. Global Cargo C69er.
Global Cargo C69er, enable your flight is to the north and 5,800 feet is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Request 5,700. Global Cargo C69er.
Global Cargo C69er, enable your flight is to the north and 5,700 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Request 7,800 feet. Global Cargo C69er.
Global Cargo C69er, enable your flight is to the north and 7,800 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Isn't that an odd altitude? Request 7,900. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, enable your flight is to the north and 7,900 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
What's the closest possible altitude? What a dumb question.
Global Cargo C69er, I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
Request 9,900. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, enable your flight is to the north and 9,900 feet is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Cancel my last.
Global Cargo C69er, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Oakland Center, never mind. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Request 10,800. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, 10,800 is your current altitude. Maybe check your equipment? Global cargo C69er, Hawthorne Industrial Landing runway 10.
Hawthorne Industrial Landing runway 10. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, descend maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000. Global cargo C69.
Oakland Center, SkyWest 3324, flight level 349er.
SkyWest 3324, Oakland Center, radar contact.
Okay, let's see what happens now.
Oakland Center, WestJet 1423, flight level 260.
WestJet 1423, Oakland Center, radar contact. Southwest 2869, contact Los Angeles Center 127.1.
Contact Los Angeles Center 127.1, Southwest 2869.
How many 69ers?
Global cargo C69er, altimeter 3006, expect the visual approach runway 10.
Altimeter 3006, expect VFR approach to runway 30. Global cargo C69.
Negative, runway 10.
Expect VFR, runway 10. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, turn right, heading 000, vectors for the approach.
Turning right, heading 000, vector to approach. Global cargo C69.
SkyWest 4148, contact Oakland Center 125.75.
Center on 125.75, SkyWest 4148.
What the heck is going on here?
Oakland Center, Southwest 2512. Good evening. Flight level 360.
Southwest 2512, Oakland Center, radar contact. Southwest 2512, Oakland Center, expect Enzo tree, runway 30.
Expect Enzo tree, runway 30, Southwest 2512.
SkyWest 3324, contact Los Angeles Center 127.1, see you.
Contact Los Angeles Center 127.1, SkyWest 3324.
Where am I going?
Oakland Center, Southwest 513. Good evening. Flight level 223.
Global Cargo C69er, turn right, heading 085.
Turning right, heading 085. Global Cargo C69.
Southwest 513, Oakland Center, roger.
Oakland Center, Skywest 5430. Good evening. Flight level 300.
SkyWest 5430, Oakland Center.
Oakland Center, see again your last. Global Cargo C69.
Oakland Center Global Cargo C69er, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
Copy that. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, turn left, heading 005.
Heading 005. Global Cargo C69. Oakland Center, say again. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, reading you loud and clear.
Oakland Center, Global Cargo C69. Say again your last instruction.
Oakland Center Global Cargo C69er, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
I don't think I'm supposed to say anything here. Let's just see what happens.
Southwest 1261, contact Oakland Center 125.75.
25.75, Southwest 1261. Have a good one.
Oakland Center requesting VFR to Hawthorne Industrial, runway 10. Global cargo C69.
Oakland Center Global Cargo C69er, you need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
Fuck.
Southwest 2084, Oakland Center. Expect Pacific Tree, runway 30.
Expect Pacific Tree, runway 30, Southwest 2084.
SkyWest 5430, Oakland Center. Expect Sutter 4, runway 17 left.
Expect Sutter 4, runway 17 left, SkyWest 5430.
Envoy 3313, contact Los Angeles Center 127.1. Center on 127.1, Envoy 3313, have a good one. Southwest 2512, contact Oakland Center 126.9er, see you.
Contact Oakland Center 126.9er, Southwest 2512. See you.
I can't tell if those are like stars or planes. That looks like a star. Yeah, I want to read up on how to do BeyondATC.
Oakland Center, November 100 Papa Sierra, flight level 225.
November 100 Papa Sierra, Oakland Center, radar contact.
Descent phase and approach. As you descend, refer to your arrival. So this is from the website at BeyondATC. They have a little tutorial. As you descend, refer to your arrival and approach charts to ensure you are following the correct procedures for your destination airport. These charts provide information such as speed restrictions, altitude constraints, and approach routes. As you approach the airport, tune in to the destination ATIS to gather the latest information.
Contact Oakland Center 125.75.
Oakland Center 125.75, Global Cargo C69.
Southwest 2084. Contact
Oakland Center, Global Cargo C69 at 8,000 feet.
Global Cargo C69er, Oakland Center.
Okay. As I approach, tune into the, yep, okay. The approach controller. Oakland Center, Global Cargo C69, requesting approach to vector. Isn't it? Request vector to approach?
Global Cargo C69er, roger. Say approach.
Oakland Center, visual 10, Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, confirm new approach visual runway 10.
Oakland Center, confirmed. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation approach change.
Oakland Center, Global Cargo C69, confirmed approach change to visual 10.
Global Cargo C69er, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation approach change.
Affirmative. Global Cargo C69er.
Global Cargo C69er, altimeter 3006, expect the visual approach runway 10.
Expecting visual approach runway 10, altimeter 3006, Global Cargo C69.
Spirit Wings 1807, contact Los Angeles Center 124.625.
Contact Los Angeles Center 124.625, Spirit Wings 1807. Oakland Center, Southwest 513, flight level 270.
Okay, we are looking at some mountains over here.
Southwest 513, Oakland Center.
Ah. We should have a long way to go, huh? Oakland Center, Global Cargo C69, requesting vector to Hawthorne Industrial, runway 10.
Global Cargo C69er, descend, maintain 1010,000.
I think it froze.
Global Cargo C69er, descend, maintain 1010,000.
Yeah, maybe I... Hawthorne Center. Fuck. It's not Hawthorne Center.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, say altitude.
Global Cargo C69 at 9,700 feet. I'm so confused. Okay, well.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2476, descending via Pacific Tree, flight level
Let's just hold our heading and our altitude.
Engaging Southwest 2476, Los Angeles Center, copy.
Global Cargo C69er, request approach change.
Global Cargo C69er, turn left, heading 285.
Heading 285. Global Cargo C69.
Aircraft calling for new approach, say call sign.
Global Cargo C69 requesting new approach to Hawthorne Industrial.
Global Cargo C69er, roger, say approach.
Approach VTF. I don't think that's it, right?
Global Cargo C69er, you broke up, say Say again, approach.
Request visual runway 10, global cargo C69er.
Global cargo C69er. Confirm new approach visual runway 10.
New approach visual 10 confirmed. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er. I did get that. Say again, confirmation approach change.
Affirmative. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er. Altimeter tree 006. Expect the visual approach runway 10.
Visual 10. Altimeter 3006. Global cargo C69. Thank you.
Global cargo C69er. Turn right. Heading 000.
Acknowledged. Heading 000. I think it's giving me the right headings at least.
Global cargo C69er. Turn right. Heading 080.
Heading 080. Global cargo C69. Let's see if it actually takes us all the way to the airport for a visual approach. Which is silly because it's dark and the airport that I'm going to probably doesn't have any lights, maybe.
Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 3409. Good evening. Flight level 330.
SkyWest 3409. Los Angeles Center. Radar contact. ExitJet 605. Turn left. Heading 325. Vectors for Reno Tahoe Airport.
Turn left, heading 325, ExitJet 605.
Global cargo C69er. Turn left. Heading 000.
Turn left, heading 000. Global cargo C69. That kind of looks like a mountain. Okay. Los Angeles Center, request altitude change. Flight level 100. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er. Unable, your flight is to the north and 1010,000 is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an out altitude.
request flight level 110, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, unable 11,000 at this time.
Engaging autopilot.
Exejet 605, contact Oakland Center 125.75, see you.
Center on 125.75, Exejet 605, take care.
I'm not gonna make it over these mountains, huh? Los Angeles Center, request altitude change, flight level 130, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, unable 13,000 feet at this time.
Requesting altitude change, flight level 150, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, unable 15,000 at this time.
I'm about to crash into a mountain. Let me change altitude. Okay.
Aircraft calling for new altitude, say call sign.
Requesting altitude change, flight level 170, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, roger, say new altitude.
Flight level 170, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, unable 17,000 feet at this time.
This is very close. Los Angeles Center, requesting vector to Hawthorne Industrial, runway 10, global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er, confirm new approach visual runway 10.
Affirmative, global cargo C69. Dang.
Global cargo C69er, altimeter 3006, expect the visual approach runway 10.
Altimeter 3006, visual approach runway 10, global cargo C69. We are approaching our destination airport. Let's see what happens. I think I'm supposed to like... Why does it feel like I'm leaning?
Iberia 6171 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, expect 1.4, runway 25 left.
set it up right now. Okay, let me get a quick coffee, and then we'll continue on our flight and see how it works for arrivals. We got some food. Ah, it's so difficult. Reposition everything. I'll disable the head tracking when I'm eating. Say again. Global Cargo C69.
Negative, turn right, heading 010.
Turn right, heading 100. Global Cargo C69. Okay, hold on.
Global Cargo C69er, turn left, heading 355.
Turn left, heading 355. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, turn left, heading 315.
Turn left, heading 315. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, turn right, heading 000.
Turn right, heading 000. Global Cargo C69.
Global Cargo C69er, turn right, heading 000. Descend maintain 5,200 feet, altimeter tree 006.
Turn right, heading 300. Altimeter 3006. Descend and maintain 5,300 feet. Global Cargo C69. Ascend and maintain 5,200 feet. Global cargo C69.
Global cargo C69er. Descend, maintain 5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Global cargo C69. Yeah, I think this isn't a problem with the BeyondATC. It's just that I'm descending way too fast. So it's like I think it properly accounted for the mountain. It's just it didn't account on the system didn't account on me like nose diving. See it right now, right?
Global cargo C69er. Turn right, heading 105.
Turn right, heading 105. Global cargo C69. I don't know what that means. What do I say? Field in sight.
Field in sight. Global cargo C69er.
Global cargo C69er. Cleared visual approach runway 10.
Cleared visual approach runway 10. Global cargo C69. Acknowledge handoff. No frequency change. Fuck. There's nothing, so what do we say? Oh, I didn't put down my landing gears. Whoopsie. Mayday, mayday, plane crashed.
Global cargo C69er. Emergency calls are not currently supported and are coming in a future update. Check the roadmap for more information.
Okay. So I can't confirm. BeyondATC works pretty well. It's just that I'm a complete dumbass, so I have no idea how to use it properly. I also need to learn how to do SimBrief, so how to set it up. Is there like a more in-depth guide to like how to do it? Oh wait, I'm supposed to turn off, hold on. Graphics. So BeyondATC says I also need to turn off traffic airport quality. Air traffic is off. Settings, general, online, aircraft traffic type, off, multiplayer, off, I'll just turn all these off and then restart my game. Let me restart my game. Okay, let me get the sim brief open. There we go. Okay, so sim brief. Let's go new flight. Okay, let me try to read this again. There was a way to set up your own. Enter your essential details of your flight plan. Input your airline's ICAO code and flight number, which BeyondATC will define your call sign. Will use to define your call sign. Make sure the ICAO code is a legitimate FAA registered airline. FAA ICAO codes. Let's just do American Airlines, right? So we just do So we're going to sim brief AAL, which is American Airlines. General aviation flights identify themselves using a call sign that corresponds to the aircraft's registration number, also known as the tail number. General aviation call signs are pronounced letter by letter and number by number. I need to go to the CIA.gov. What the fuck? United States is just N, so American Airlines, flight number 69. How do I set the call sign again? American Airlines 69. Is that right? DA62. What is this? Cruise profile, PCT. I don't think this is what I wanted, but okay. I just read a bunch of stuff about standard instrument departure routes, and then standard... Ah, fuck. SID is for departure. Standard arrival routes. Why is a standard arrival route called a STAR? The acronym doesn't match. Standard arrival route has an acronym of STAR. What? Oh, standard terminal arrival route. The T is omitted. Okay. Well, fuck me. Pounds. What is this? PCT. Still want to find out what that is. Cruise profile. I'm assuming this is PCT, something to do with propeller thingy, 75% throttle. Yeah, it's like 75% throttle. Okay. Okay, let's choose something. What? Let's go to someplace else, like... RKJJ to RKPS. OFP layout. What is OFP layout? So we go OFP layout. These are all different flight plan layouts. Yeah, we'll just keep it at Lido. We'll keep it at IFR. Can I see like wind? Oh shit, that's a rainstorm in Japan. Okay. Typical Japanese weather. Yeah, okay. Fix you out in 20 minutes. Let's give us a 30-minute window. While that's generating, let's go ahead and load up into we are on live weather. I believe it was RKJJ, Gwangju. Yep. So let's see. Get into our plane and see what's up. So I think I don't have to load in sim brief right now. Or whatchamacallit. Or BeyondATC. Once I get into the plane, I'll bring up both. So we'll just I wonder if there's a way to get rid of the co-pilot, because it's kind of distracting. Nothing personal, man, but... Yeah, so how do I get rid of this piloting assistance? What the fuck? Is that it? There we go. Okay, so we go back to SimBrief. Why is it not downloading? Oh, I gotta press the... Okay. FS 2024. Now we go into our flight planner. Import load file. Okay. Now we turn on BeyondATC.
BeyondATC connected.
Let's go to ATIS 128.875.
November 0525 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Information November.
Gwangju Airport information November 0525 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left. Transition level 140. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Gwangju Airport information November.
Let's contact ground
0525 Zulu. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left.
trans.
So what are the options we have available? Departure runway change, taxi to runway, request startup only, request push and start, request IFR clearance. Gwangju ground, request IFR clearance, American 69er.
American 69, Gwangju ground. Expect runway 04 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line. Then expect radar vectors pattern. Squawk 5402.
Expect runway 04 left. Climb 6,000 on runway center line. Then expect radar vectors Taydan. Squawk 5402, American 69.
American 69, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Affirmative. American 69. Gwangju ground, request startup only. American 69.
American 69, startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
And on strobe. And we have everything else, right?
American 69, startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Affirmative. American 69. Whoop. Gwangju ground, American 69. Request taxi to runway.
American 69, runway 04 left taxi via Alpha.
Runway 04 left, taxi via Alpha. American 69. I actually need to find out where that is. I think I should also, so when this happens, I think the flight plan is different now. What I should do is select departure. Didn't they say expect Tadas? Taydan. Departure. think I should have more information in the chart.
Sienna 8142, ramp 37, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Ramp 37 taxi at my discretion. Sienna 8142.
Sienna 8142, cross runway 04 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross runway 04 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha. Sienna 8142.
PWA 3, we move into Taden. So I think this is fine. Load. And I think that should have updated our stuff. Oh, I think we double. We don't need an intercept here. Do we? We were taxi via Alpha. I was making sure that my pen wasn't out of ink. Alpha? This looks like Alpha. But shouldn't we be at the end of the runway? So did I ever set my code? One, 4, 0, 7. Just double checking. Viper 02. Whoops. Am I supposed to... Tower 118.05? Hongju Tower requesting departure on runway 04 left, American 69.
American 69, Guangzhou Tower, fly heading 040, runway 04 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 040, runway 04 left, clear for takeoff, American 69. There isn't a lot of traffic here, so it's kind of nice because I'm not getting overwhelmed by all these radio chatter. Lights. Fuck. Flaps, trim set. Turn on flight director. Okay, taking off. maintaining our heading at 040.
American 69, contact Guangzhou departure 124.0.
Contact departure 1240. American 69. Okay, get that right. Oh shit. Guangzhou departure. American 69 heading 040 at altitude 1,700 feet.
American 69, Guangzhou departure. Good day. Identified. Climb to 7,000 feet.
Climb to 7,000 feet. American 69.
American 69, turn right, heading 100.
Turn right, heading 100.
Engaging autopilot.
Uh-oh. Shit, this actually does look like Korea. Like the color scheme, like the color is spot on.
American 69, contact Incheon control 125.45.
Incheon at 125.5. American 69. That was kind of hard to listen to.
Negative. Incheon control on 125.45.
125.45. Incheon control on 125.45. American 69. Incheon control, American 69 at 6,100 feet. That is, I got the wrong frequency. down to 5.45. Son of a bitch. Inch and control. American 6'9" at 7,000 feet.
American 6'9", inch and control, identified. American 6'9", clear direct header. Resume on navigation.
Clear to head in. Resuming on navigation. American 6'9".
Negative, clear direct header.
Cleared. Direct Teton. American 6'9".
Sienna 171 Heavy, descend to flight level 340.
Descend to flight level 340 at Sienna 171 Heavy.
GL 437, inch and control, expect Arcos 1 Papa, runway 07. Expect Arcos 1 Papa, runway 07, GL 437.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but
Korean Air 1218, descend to flight level 130. Descend to flight level 130, Korean Air 1218.
I want to intercept my flight path. And there's something wrong with this. There we go. ILS approach at RTPS touch on. Go.
Kiwi 718, Roman 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Report ready for descent.
Open 2 Tango, runway 32 left, ready for descent. Kiwi 718.
Kiwi 718, descend to flight level 190.
ILS 24
Descend to flight level 190, Kiwi 718.
It's an 800.
GL 437, descend to flight level 150.
108.1. It's already set up, okay.
Descend to flight level 150, GL 437.
I think the GPS is already armed. Yep, there we go. Yo, this is pretty cool. Getting ATC like this.
heavy, engine control, expect Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left.
Expect Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left, Korean Air 792 heavy.
Let's look at our ILS approach again. Pegme is Pegme 2008. Oh, why am I looking at that again? Pegme 3800. Slowda, and then beginning from Slowda, we descend 320 feet per minute. My pen is all dried up. Jesus.
Korean Air 792 heavy, Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left. Report ready for descent.
Delta 1 Alpha, runway 15 left, ready for descent. Korean Air 792 heavy.
Korean Air 792 heavy, descend to flight level 270.
Descend to flight level 270, Korean Air 792 heavy.
Korean Air 792 heavy, clear direct Delta. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Delta. Resume on navigation. Korean Air 792 heavy.
Asiana 8932, contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Asiana 8932. Air 36987, contact table control 128.17.
Center on 128.17, airspring 6987.
Engine control, Asiana 8950, flight level 230.
Asiana 8950, engine control, identified. Asiana 8950, engine control, expect Omen to Tango, runway 32 left.
going on? Submitting mode. And try to line ourselves up properly with the ILS approach. Maybe we should have had a better transition here.
Descend to flight level 190 at Sienna 8950.
Sienna 171 Heavy, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240 at Sienna 171 Heavy.
Where the fuck were we? In center vector to ILS approach runway 24 left. American 69. That was terrible.
American 69, you not yet started your descent. Unable.
Center vector to approach.
Incheon control, G2 Air 116. Good afternoon. Flight level 230.
J2 Air 116, Incheon control, identified. American 69, Incheon control, expect ILS runway 24 right.
ILS 24 right. American 69.
American 69, verify instruction.
Expect ILS 24 right. American 69. think in this case, I need to just make my way over to the ILS approach myself.
Descend to flight level 110, GL 437. J2L 116, interim control. Expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left.
Expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, G2 Air 116.
American 69, you not yet started your descent. Unable.
Enter, ready to descend, American 69.
American 69, station landing runway 24 right.
Landing runway 24 right.
QA 9717, contact J2 approach 119.225. Contact J2 approach 119.225. QA 9717. QA 718, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, QA 718.
American 69, contact station approach 134.4.
Contact who? Hachan approach 134.4, American 69. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great flight.
That's kind of cool.
GL 4.
Hachan approach, American 69 at 6,900 feet.
American 69 station approach, QNH expect the ILS runway 24 right.
UNH expect ILS 24 right, American 69. Hachan approach, ready to descend, American 69.
American 69, roger, stay new altitude.
Altitude 3,800 feet, American 69.
American 69, you welcome. Stay again altitude.
6,900 feet, American 69.
American 69, you welcome. Stay again altitude.
Ah, shit. 6,500.
American 69, 6,500 feet is your current altitude. Maybe check your equipment.
Hachan approach, ready to descend to 3,800 feet, American 69. I think I'm supposed to go down, right?
American 69, contact station Station Tower 118.675. Have a good afternoon. American 69, contact Station Tower 118.675. Have a good afternoon.
Hachon Tower, American 69 at 6,200 feet.
American 69, Station Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Acknowledged, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 69.
Engaging autopilot.
It should activate Pick Me. Oiling is 2,300. Maybe I should just input onto Pick Me. I mean, we are at slowdown. We we should be at 2,300 by oiling. Richard, we need to descend while we are on slowdown.
Engaging autopilot.
We are below the glide path, so we're okay. Or glide slope. We should try to match it, right? Just matching, trying to match the glide slope. Things look smooth. I think we should be okay. We do see it. We have to land on 24 right. bit of low speed lift, so we put on flaps. Ending lights. Gears. Does it go all the way down to the runway? Affirmative. American 69. Power, requesting taxi to parking area, American 69.
American 69, welcome to station. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Power, requesting assignment, American 69.
American 69, say again ramp number.
Power, requesting any ramp, American 69.
American 69, say again ramp number.
I guess you just have to say any ramp will be fine, American 69.
American 69, ramp 18 taxi via Bravo.
Ramp 18 via Bravo, American 69. Holy shit, we actually made this flight. Actually, I don't know where to go. Although this looks like a pretty bare bones airport. I think that's me because that's the only thing with want to make sure you guys have a diet. Not AFC, ground chart. I wonder if there's a way to check where the parking stand is. Hey, I think we are in the military cordon, but okay. See. Oh, we still have autopilot on. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna take a pee real quick. And then we'll continue. I want to try something. I want to continue, like, make a new flight plan while we're here, load up a new flight plan, and travel to a different airport. And I think I want to try out the refueling system, so be right back. Also, everything's working really well, so I'm glad that's the case. Can I get more coffee? Let's go back to our flight plan. Then brief. So we are now. What is that? Yeah. We are pretty close to Busan, so why don't we try actually Pohang? Okay, we can go to Pohang. Now, what's a good way to like continue this journey in SimBrief? Do I just make a new one or just edit the flight? We are in RKPS. We do RKPS. RKTH. Good. Actually, let's try this. Yeah, do we have ground? One 118,675. I think we turn off our engines probably. Seven five. Round requesting a refuel truck, American 69.
Station Tower American 69. Refuel truck request is noted.
Nice.
Ground crew will be dispatched to your location. Stand by.
how does this work with BeyondATC? Because in the base game, you get the option for refueling amount with the radio control menu. I believe that's how it worked. We will depart in I-50. Generate flight plan. That's 2024 save. RKPS to RKTH. Ground, this is American 6-9, still waiting for the refuel truck.
Station Tower American 6-9, the fuel truck is on the way. Please remain at your location. Stand by for further assistance.
Affirmative. American 6-9. Don't really see the fuel truck coming in. Should Google this. Yeah, I don't think this fuel truck is coming, guys. Okay. We're saying do it here. Oh, okay. Okay, you just do it here. Well, that's a bit... Okay. Then why do they have the fuel truck option? Okay, now, so how do I load up on an existing flight? I already have the flight plan. Let's try it. So we go here, load. Flight plans, KPTV to KHTH. And to avionics. That's the wrong... Sachon to Pohang. There we go. Runway 24R. Now, does it recognize the new flight plan? That's what I'm... Or do I have to, like, restart my BeyondATC? GPS mode. Back to airport information. Actually, let's just search here. Or 18.675. The same. Okay. Sachon Tower, request IFR clearance to Pohang, American 69.
Station Tower American 69. IFR clearance is already granted. Proceed as planned.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. Oh, I see.
BeyondATC connected.
Touch on tower. Requesting startup only. American 69.
American 69, engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Affirmative. American 69. Just restarted my... That happened there. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. I think I just ran out of battery. Oh, yep. Is there like an emergency generator here? Whoopsie. What do I do now? Okay, what do I do when I run out of battery? Ooh, shit. So, here's the problem. My battery died, and I don't know how to restart my plane. Was there a way to like is there like a help function? It's ECU. Flat battery. Dang it. Lift G. Back. Double G. We're saying there's like a Repair hotkey? It has to be like an emergency battery, right? I have to restart. I have to restart my plane. Uh-oh. There's an external power. Wait a minute. God. I hope that didn't mess up, like... Okay, so... I don't know if there's like a visual cue for this. don't think there is. Well, that didn't work. Visual cues. Nothing. Yeah. Who is this? Okay, well, I completely fucked that up. Oh shit. Good to know. I'll just keep the engines running all the time then. So let's make a new flight plan. Edit flight plan. We start off at RKJJ. We will travel to RKTH. Everything should be the same. It doesn't say outdated. Oh, okay. Generate flight. Okay, let's import our new file. Yes, fly.
BeyondATC connected.
Gwangju Tower, request IFR clearance, American 69.
American 69, Gwangju Tower, expect runway 04 left, Gwangju Tree departure, with the exact transition, squawk 2021.
Expect runway 04 left, KY 3 departure with IG Doke transition, squawk 2021. American 69.
American 69, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Tower, request startup only, American 69. I guess you just do it. Tower, ready to taxi. American 69.
American 69, you are nowhere near 04 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Permission to taxi. American 69. Let's fucking go. Gwangju Tower, ready to taxi, American 69.
You are nowhere near zero for left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Let's just go.
American 69, you are nowhere near zero for left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
Never mind. American 69. Oh, I didn't set up my transponder. Whoops. Not Gwangju Tower. Request a taxi to runway 04 left. American 69. Blah, blah, blah.
American 69, you are nowhere near zero for left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
What was I thinking? American 69. Didn't give me like where to go in terms of like taxiing. Gwangju Tower, requesting takeoff 04 left, departure east, American 69.
American 69, Gwangju Tower, runway 04 left, cleared for takeoff.
Affirmative.
No. American 69 cleared for takeoff runway 04 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 04 left, American 69. Jesus. I was supposed to taxi all the way down to the start of 04 left, but I think we have enough room. Famous last words. No, we got enough room.
American 69, contact Guangzhou departure 124.0.
Contact Gwangju departure 124.0, American 69.
Negative, Guangzhou departure on 124.0.
Gwangju departure on 124.0, American 69.
Negative, Guangzhou departure on 124.0.
Contact Guangzhou departure 124.0, American 69.
Gwangju departure, American 69 at 1,900 feet.
American 69, Guangzhou departure. Identified. Climb to 7,000 feet.
Climb to 7,000 feet, American 69.
Engaging autopilot.
Okay, now we are back in the air. We are headed towards...
American 69, contact Incheon control 125.45. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Incheon Central 124.9, American 69.
Negative. Incheon control on 125.45.
Contact Incheon Control on 125.45, American 69. Incheon control, American 69 at 5,800 feet. Did I get the wrong frequency? Oh shit. It's 125.45, which is the right frequency. Oh. Incheon control, American 69 at 7,000 feet.
American 69, Incheon control, identified.
Okay, we are in the air heading to Pohang. I'm kind of impressed that the game somewhat simulates the haziness that's over like the entire peninsula. And we get a lot of smog, we get a lot of dust.
Air 512, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. Jing Air 512.
What is that? Hwasan Cheonnam National University Hospital. Okay. Oh, did I turn off my taxi lights? Nope.
Vienna 8971 Heavy, contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. The Vienna 8971 Heavy.
Jeju Air 119, contact Jeju approach 119.225.
Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Jeju Air 119.
I noticed that this is now stuck. I don't know why.
Korean Air 1246 Heavy, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. Korean Air 1246 Heavy.
EasterJet 643, contact Jeju control 128.17. Center on 128.17, EastJet 643.
Okay, I'm going to go get myself another cup of coffee. Or maybe tea, because it's a bit late. I'm going to turn off head tracking and let you guys enjoy the view while I get myself a cup of tea.
Papa, runway 07, Expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, J2L 144. Keyway 9720, inch control. Expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left.
Expect Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, QA 9720.
I was fucking muted this whole time. God damn it. Incher control, requesting altitude change to 9,000 feet, American 69.
American 69, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Altitude 9,000 feet.
American 69, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Request altitude change to 9,000 feet.
American 69, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Okay, this is like, I think this is one of the more common problems. Request altitude change to flight level 90, American 69.
American 69, confirm new altitude 9,000 feet.
Affirmative, American 69.
American 69, Roger, climb to 9,000 feet.
Climb to 9,000 feet, American 69.
Sienna 8952 Heavy, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Sienna 8952 Heavy.
Oh yeah, I should try something weird, like
EasterJet 219, inch control. Expect Doto to Papa, runway 07.
Expect Doto to Papa, runway 07, EasterJet 219.
Incheon control, how's your day going? Such a useless communication.
J2L 144, Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Report ready for descent. Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Ready for descent. J2L 144. J2L 144, descend to flight level 190. Descend to flight level 190, J2L 144. 021, interim control. Expect Doto to pop up. Runway 07. Expect Doto to pop up. Runway 07. Airbus on 8021. Jeju Air 121. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Jeju Air 121. QA 9720. Omen 2 Tango. Runway 32 left. Report ready for descent.
Omen 2 Tango, runway 32 left, ready for descent, QA 9720.
QA 9720. Descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, QA 9720.
American 69. Fine, thanks.
Oh shit, she responded. Yeah, that's the LLM, proprietary LLM that the dev for BeyondATC has worked on. Quite impressive. It runs locally on your computer.
EasterJet 219. Doto to Papa. Runway 07. Report ready for descent.
Doto to Papa, runway 07, ready for descent, EasterJet 219.
EasterJet 219. Descend to 9,000 feet. QNH 1006.
Descend to 9,000 feet, EasterJet 219.
Airbus on 8021. Doto to Papa. Runway 07. Report ready for descent. Doto to Papa. Runway 07. Ready for descent. Airbus on 8021. Airbus on 8021. Descend to 9,000 feet. QNH 1006. Descend to 9,000 feet. Airbus on 8021.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if this part was muted when I came back from getting my cup of tea. I forgot to unmute myself, but I said the DA62 is like pretty easy to fly. It doesn't seem like I need to do a lot of things or micromanage a lot of things while I'm flying. It's very much a point and fly type of aircraft, I think. And this is really fun, even though I'm just flying around in southern part of the Korean peninsula. Like being able to see these types of different sceneries and visiting places, different places other than Arizona. Yeah, I'm really excited about traveling around the world. I don't think there's a lot for me to learn about the DA62. I think I'm fine as it is. So I think the other thing that I need to prepare myself for is finding a jet engine aircraft.
Control, QA245, flight level 290.
So that I can cross long distances more quickly than I can with this plane.
Engine control identified. QA245, contact Fukuoka control 118.9.
Center on 118.9, QA245, bye-bye.
Can I refuel in the middle of a flight? Is that a thing? I guess it is. Huh. But I don't think I want to do that. Because I can be in the air indefinitely.
Contact table control 128.17.
Contact Tegu Control 128.17, Air Peach 706, bye-bye. Incheon Control, Air Busan 173, flight level 300.
Air Busan 173, Incheon Control identified. Air Busan 176, contact table control 128.17.
Center on 128.17, Air Busan 176. Have a good afternoon.
Korean Air 790, turn left, heading 145.
Turn left, heading 145, Korean Air 790.
So there was one thing that I'm confused about. In BeyondATC, there's a setting that says use international basic accents. currently off.
Control. Expect reaction tonight. Runway 33 right.
Expect engine 2 mic. Runway 33 right. Air Busan 173.
Ready for descent. Yeah, I do want to know what that is. Because BeyondATC does recommend you manually initiate the ready to descent signal.
Engine control. QA28 for heavy. Flight level 300. Jeju Air 155. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Contact Jeju approach 119.225. Jeju Air 155. QA28 for heavy. Engine control. Radar contact.
Do I have to descend? It's a VNAV approach. The boom is 3,000 feet.
QA28 for heavy. Engine control. Expect reaction tonight. Runway 33 right. Expect reaction tonight. Runway 33 right. QA28 for heavy. Air Busan 8821. Engine control. Expect clock street. Runway 36 left.
I don't really see bad weather on the map. I can't tell if that's the game not properly reflecting the weather. see this.
Korean Air 790, internal control. Expect Yachin to right. Runway 33 right.
Expect Yachin to right. Runway 33 right. Korean Air 790.
Airbus on 173. Descent to flight level 270.
Descend to flight level 270. Air Busan 173.
QA 9720. Descent to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. QA 9720.
Okay, let's try this again. Engine control, request altitude change to flight level 70. American 69.
Incheon control. G Air 242. Flight level 300.
G Air 242. Internal control. Radar contact. American 69. Confirm new altitude 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet confirmed. American 69.
American 69. I didn't get that. Say again confirmation.
Flight level 70. American 69.
American 69. I didn't get that. Say again confirmation.
Confirmed. Flight level 70. American 69.
American 69. I didn't get that. Say again confirmation.
Maybe I'm not supposed to say it like that.
Affirmative. American 69.
American 69. Roger. Descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend 7,000 feet. American 69.
Airbus on 173. Descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210. Air Busan 173.
Jeju Air 144. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jeju Air 144. Jeju Air 292. Internal control. Expect Clock Street. Runway 36 left.
Expect Clock Street. Runway 36 left. Jeju Air 292.
QA 284 Heavy. Descend to flight level 270. Descend to flight level 270. QA 284 Heavy. 242, engine control. Expect engine to match. Runway 33 right.
Expect engine to Mike. Runway 33 right. G Air 242.
American 69, turn right, heading 090. Expect further clearance in about 5 miles.
Turn right heading 5050. American 69.
Negative, turn right, heading 090.
Turn right heading 090. American 69.
QA 9720, contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. QA 9720.
Jeju Air 1108, contact Jeju control 128.17. Contact Jeju control 128.17. Jeju Air 1108, bye-bye.
I don't know why we need to go 090.
Incheon control, Jeju Air 1703, good afternoon, flight level 320. QA 284 Heavy, descend to flight level 210. Descend to flight level 210, QA 284 Heavy. Jeju Air 1703, Incheon control, identified. Air Busan 173, descend to flight level 130.
We have to descend to 3,500
Level
feet.
130. Air Busan 173.
So when do you actually start descending in this case? We are going from NPH to Cebu.
Engine to match, runway 33 right. Report ready for descent.
Or TGU to NPH. Wait.
Engine to Mike. Runway 33 right. Ready for descent. Korean Air 790.
I see.
Korean Air 790.
So I descend from NPH to Cebu. I guess.
Descend to flight level 210. Korean Air 790.
Oh, it is very foggy. It must be raining here.
Korean Air 790, clear direct basin. Resume on navigation.
Roger. Heading direct basin and resume home navigation. Korean Air 790. Thanks.
GR 242, descend to flight level 270.
Look, it's opening up. Oh shit.
Descend to flight level 270. Gene Air 242.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
American 69, contact Jeju control 128.17.
Engine control, can you say that again? American 69.
Negative, Jeju control on 128.17.
You guys hear that? Say again. American 69.
Negative, Jeju control on 128.17.
On 128.17 Jeju control. American 69.
Jeju Air 1703, Incheon control.
128.17.
Runway 33 right. Expect Yechen tonight. Runway 33 right. K2L 1703.
Jeju control, American 69 at 7,000 feet. I don't think I'm on the right channel. It's at 1.7, but I can't get down to 1.7.
GL242, descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210. Gene Air 242.
128.17. Am I doing something wrong here? I can't get 1.7.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Air Busan 173.
K2L 1703, descend to flight level 310. Descend to flight level 310. K2L 1703.
Incheon control, American 69 at 7,000 feet. We're still on the same frequency.
American 69, Incheon control, identified. American 69, Incheon control, expect radar vectors. Navy Yankee runway 28.
What do I say?
Expect radar vectors. RNAV Yankee runway 28. American 69.
American 69. Contact Table Control 128.17. Bye-bye.
Table control on 128.17. American 69.
Negative. Table Control on 128.17.
Daegu control on 128.17. American 69.
Korean Air 790, descend to flight level 130.
Bra.
Descend to flight level 130. Korean Air 790.
J2L1282. Contact Chico Control 128.17. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 128.17. J2Air 1282.
GL242. Descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130. Gene Air 242.
Into 8.17.
QA28 for Heavy. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Contact Seoul approach 125.15. QA28 for Heavy.
Yeah, I'm really trying to understand how to set this so that I can get 17. Pitch. This is a problem.
Korean Air 790. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
How the frick do I change my radio to 128.17?
J2L1703. Descend to flight level 270. Descend to flight level 270. J2L1703. KGL242. Contact Seoul approach 125.15.
Contact Seoul approach 125.15. Jean Air 242.
American 6-9, approaching our top of descent, ready for descent.
American 6-9, Pohang Aero landing runway 28.
Pohang Aero landing runway 28, American 69.
KGL 1703, descend to flight level 210. Descend to flight level 210, KGL 1703. That just happened. Pohang Tower, American 69 at 7,100 feet. American 69, Pohang Tower, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land. American 69. Now I just have to sort out this problem here. Ho Hung Tower, request vector to final. American 69.
American 69. Roger. Stay approach.
What? Our Navy Yankee 28. American 69.
American 69. You're already assigned on the Yankee runway 28. Unable.
Yeah, let's just go over to the end and then line up because I don't know why the transition was so weird from NTH to Cebu. It's 2,800. 1,800. Okay. I don't think I have to say anything.
Engaging autopilot.
more on initial approach fix. Okay, BNAV is engaged. Oh my goodness. Look at this turbulence. Exit left at Bravo, American 69. Where is Bravo? I'm kind of surprised that I don't even have to manage anything until the, like, I didn't like manage my yaw or pitch or roll when I was landing. I was just letting the VNAV and the autopilot do its thing.
American 69, contact ground 126.2.
Ground on 162.2, American 69.
Negative. Ground on 126.2.
Ground on 126.2. Fuck.
Negative. Ground on 126.2.
Ground on 126.2, American 69. Pohang Ground, American 69, requesting taxi to parking.
American 69, welcome to Pohang Aero. Stay parking or advise if need assignment.
Any parking will do, American 69.
American 69, ramp free taxi via Bravo.
Ramp 3 via taxi Bravo, American 69. So unfortunately, I have no idea where ramp 3 is, so I'm just gonna park wherever. Okay, we made it. I'm gonna fuel up. No, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna bring up a new flight plan while in game. Go to sim brief. We are at RKTH. Maybe we can try going somewhere like Yichon Arrow? RKTY? Maybe we can go to Cheongju. Ilapi to big up to RKTU. Do I not get to choose? Never mind. Okay, generate flight. Flight plan, download our notes manually. I might just install that application, RKTH to RKTU. And to avionics. Departure. Army to TH. Okay. Okay, so what happens now? I believe I have to close. And then press this again.
BeyondATC connected.
Oh, shit. Then what do you have? Well, RKNY? Generate flight. Okay, so not every airport in SimBrief is going to be available for BeyondATC. That's good to know. Losto. Okay. Procedure. Wow. Okay. Arnev Star Runway 33. Gangwon or Gangnam. Max 250 knots unless cleared by ATC Arnev 1. Avoid penetration of P51A. ILS 33Y. Dubon 6,000, 3,200, 2,500. Okay. Don't really know how to read this or this. I generally understand this, right? When these are the elevations that you want to be at. When you reach the, like, this is how you match the glide slope. So we're good to go. We're just gonna send this in. Our departure procedure was Marmy 1 via Losto. Cruise at 7,000 feet. Okay. Now we go back into BeyondATC.
BeyondATC connected.
Ah. Okay, let's try this again. Pohang ground, request IFR clearance. American 69.
American 69, Pohang ground, expect runway 28, Marmy 1 departure, with the last transition. Squawk 3633.
Expect runway 28, Marmy 1 departure with the Losto transition. Squawk 3633. American 69.
American 69, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Affirmative. American 69. What is request push and start? Pohang ground requesting push and start. American 69.
American 69, Pohang ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, facing east. American 69. I don't think anything happens. Pohang ground requesting taxi to runway 28, American 69.
American 69, runway 28 taxi via Bravo.
Runway 28 taxi via Bravo, American 69. Why do you have to say request? Like, for example, I'm about to request for departure, right? Do I say requesting departure or just request departure? Pohang ground requesting departure, Americans via requesting departure, runway 28, American 69. Oh man.
American 69, enable runway change due to traffic.
Pohang ground requesting departure, runway 28, American 69.
American 69, enable runway change due to traffic.
Pohang ground requesting clearance for takeoff, runway 28, American 69.
American 69, you already started your taxi and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Enable runway change.
Pohang ground requesting takeoff clearance, American 69.
Pohang ground American 69, contact tower 1 at runway hold point.
Affirmative, American 69. Wait, I'm communicating with ground, right? Pohang Tower, American 69, holding Bravo at runway 28. Is that what you're supposed to say?
American 69, Pohang Tower, fly heading 280, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 280, runway 28, clear for takeoff. American 69. Okay, let's go. Oh god, I just checked. They must be like, what is this idiot doing?
American 69, contact Pohang departure 134.1.
Pohang departure on 183.21.
Negative, Pohang departure on 134.1.
Pohang departure on 134.1. American 69.
Negative, Pohang departure on 134.1.
Pohang departure 134.1.
Negative, Pohang departure on 134.1.
Motherfucker. Pohang departure on 134.1. American 69.
Negative, Pohang departure on 134.1.
What does he say? Ah. Pohang departure on 134.1. American 69. Now it worked. Okay. Pohang departure, American 69 at 3,400 feet.
American 69, Pohang departure. Identify. Clear direct TH9001. Resume the Marmy 1. Climb to 8,000 feet.
Clear direct TH901. Resume Marmy 1, climb to 8,000 feet. American 69. I'm gonna have to learn how to be a bit more smoother in my takeoffs, because if I get distracted by the communication, I can't focus on like following the waypoints or just flying correctly. Vehicle control on 128.17.
Negative. Vehicle control on 128.17.
Vehicle control on 128.17.
Negative. Vehicle control
Son of a
on
bitch.
128.17.
Vehicle control on 128.17. American 69.
Negative. Vehicle control on 128.17.
Center on 128.17. American 69. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 128.17. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess it works in that menu. Vehicle control, American 69 at 7,000 feet.
American 69. Vehicle control. Identify. Continue climb to 8,000 feet.
Climb to 8,000 feet, American 69. So that's done. Yeah, so if I can't manipulate the radio to match the frequency, I'll just use the BeyondATC and manually set it. Vehicle control, good afternoon. Requesting flight level 90, American 69.
American 69. Enable your flight to the north and 9,000 feet is an unnumbered flight level. Please pick even altitude.
Vehicle control, requesting flight level 100, American 69.
American 69. Confirm new altitude 10,000 feet.
Confirmed. Flight level 100, American 69.
American 69. I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Flight level 100, American 69.
American 69. I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Can I just say acknowledged, American 69.
American 69. I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation.
Affirmative, American 69. Come on.
American 69. Roger. Climb to 10,000 feet.
Climb 10,000 feet, American 69. Looks like I have to say affirmative.
J2L 1306, flight level 310.
J2 Air 1306, J2 control, identified.
I think the voice, the BeyondATC, it recognizes my voice pretty well, except I need to say the right words. So just then, I had to say affirmative. I couldn't say confirm or repeat the altitude that I requested. I have to say affirmative. And I think I also have to say
Cable control, expect radar vectors.
expecting radar vectors. American 69. Maybe I can just say affirmative in that case too. We are currently, we might be over, no, we are on the we're on the eastern coast, the east coast of the Korean Peninsula. Yep, we are moving up along the coast. This is pretty nice. Also, it's pretty quick, as in this, either the plane is very quicker than I thought, or the Korean Peninsula is a lot smaller than I thought. I mean, it's pretty fucking small.
Cable control, Asiana 113 Heavy, good afternoon. Flight level 240.
Asiana 113 Heavy, cable control, radar contact.
For those of you who have never been to South Korea, it's pretty fucking small. Like, I think when most people who aren't from South Korea or not familiar with the geography, they might be tempted to imagine Korea as the entire Korean peninsula. But like, it's divided in half, and South Korea has a smaller landmass compared to North Korea. So it's like fucking tiny. But there's 55 million people living here. Which is why, like, wherever you look, those are all cities. Like, remember oh, that's not a city, but okay, maybe we don't see a city right now. But what I mean to say is, compared to like Arizona, where you would be lucky to find like a house once every 30 minutes or so, the Korean Peninsula is pretty packed. Okay, so maybe that's an exaggeration about Arizona, but you get my meaning. There ain't nobody living in Arizona except in like the 3 biggest cities. What's that like? Phoenix. Do you guys have any other cities in Arizona other than Phoenix?
1383, cable control, expect Gumbo 2 Tango, runway 32 left. Expect Gumbo 2 Tango, runway 32 left, Jeju Air 1383.
how long is this flight gonna take? About... the 179 miles around, and it's about 30 minutes, so it's pretty fast. The plane is faster too. On the Cessna, we would be doing about 110 knots while we're cruising, and that's at max throttle. We are currently at 80% throttle and doing 183 true airspeed. If we push it to full throttle, let's see how far we can get. So why are we sort of like leaning? Maybe the DA62 is too easy to fly. You know what I mean? You're just like... there's literally nothing else to manage. Although I don't know what else would be a good substitute. I know that we tried out the Beechcraft? No, the Beechcraft had a different navigation system. Oh, what was it? The PC-12? Was it the PC-12? One of the other reasons why I like the DA62 is because it's very easy for me to get a good view of the landscape, right? So it's got wide windows on the side, whereas other planes, the slightly bigger planes like the TBN, the Beechcraft, the cockpit design kind of limits the view to the outside. So this is a really cool view, and I don't get this from the slightly larger planes. The larger planes give us slightly higher cruising speeds. I believe they do around 220 cruising speed. Okay, FYI, the eastern coast or the eastern side of Korean Peninsula, like if you divide this up, right, and you get the eastern half, not as populated as the western half. Oh, there's probably like military airspaces that we shouldn't go through because it's South Korea.
Control, QA285, good afternoon. Flight level 320.
I think that it shows up. It should show up on the map. some mist down there. Very misty. Okay, that's a cool thing.
Tango Control, Asiana 165 Heavy, flight level 370.
You can see the what's it called? The atmospheric whatever the thing, right? It gets blocked off by the mountain range in the middle. That's why you get different weather patterns on based on whether you're on the eastern side or whether you're on the western side, because the mountain range in the middle that goes all down the Korean Peninsula blocks off the weather patterns on each side. I think during the summer, the wind comes up from the south, so it kind of like rolls in like this way, and so you can get impacted a lot regardless of where you are. But I think the winds that come like down here from Russia or Japan, they do get blocked off. So the weather patterns do matter. Like the weather patterns differ quite a bit based on whether you're on the eastern side or the western side. And you can actually see that here. The way the fog or the mist gets stopped by the mountains. What was the maximum cruising altitude of this plane? If we go into 20,000 feet, what if we go 18,000 feet? Control, requesting altitude, flight level 180, American 69. Affirmative, American 69.
American 69, roger. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb to 180, American 69. I want to see. Let's see. Let's try to get higher. Because I don't think I've ever went over 15,000 feet. Let's aggressively climb. I want to see how that affects cruising. Either the cruising speed, wind, turbulence, and all that. We climb at 850, no, more. Let's go to our, like, optimal rate of climb.
265, radar vectors, runway 16. Report ready for descent. Radar vectors, runway 16, ready for descent. Gene Air 265. Gene Air 265, Fukuoka landing runway 16.
Fukuoka, landing runway 16, G Air 265. Jin Air 265, descend to flight level 290. Descend to flight level 290, G Air 265.
Oh, we should put on de-icing.
Jeju Air 1383, contact Incheon control 125.45. Center on 125.45. Jeju Air 1383.
Is it not on? It is, we are going to reach freezing temperatures at 0 degrees Celsius. The lights don't come on. Okay, 15,000 feet. I really hope we don't get icing problems.
Jeju Air 1306, contact Fukuoka control 132.5. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 132.5, Jeju Air 1306.
Man, it takes a while to climb to 18,000 feet. I think our engine's running low on oxygen because my throttle is at 100, but the load is now at 77%. Wind is 18 knots from 289. $18,000 feet. %, load. $7 gallons per hour. Okay. Okay, that is very cool. I swear we are using less fuel up here than we were than when we were at like 8,000 feet. Is this like a way to conserve fuel? You try to reach a higher altitude and then you just cruise? I do think we are slower. Although we're still gaining speed. It's just we gain speed a lot slowly now. Now we're stuck at around 191 knots. Okay. Outside air temperature -8 degrees Celsius. We do get to see the coastline. This is the Eastern Sea, or what the Japanese call the Sea of Japan. You know how much bullshit some groups in Japan, like, they spend so much effort trying to name the Sea of Japan, and they spend a lot of money on advertising it and like lobbying for like maps and different textbooks in other countries to label it Sea of Japan. Well, just call it stupid. I'm not saying it should be called the Sea of Korea. I'm just saying we don't have to. We can just name it something else. the sea of blue water. That should be descriptive enough. At least on the eastern side, the Chinese don't call this the Sea of China. We call it the Yellow Sea. Because I think that's because the sea color is a bit, there's a hint of yellow or brown because it's a very shallow ocean. The ocean bed is very close to the water, the surface of water. So there is it's more muddier, right? The water is a bit more muddier because it's more shallow. That's why it's called the Yellow Sea. Just call this the Blue Sea, the Deep Blue Sea. That's cool. And we can put it in, yeah, why don't we just call it the Deep Blue Sea? What is that? Where is this? I actually don't know where this is. Like a pretty small town. Like a coastal. Yeah, like a little coastal town. Having flown around California, Arizona, and I think Colorado for the past several days, I can really feel the size difference between the United States and, you know, the Korean Peninsula. I mean, we already traveled all the way over here like this. That's pretty much it. The border is like, I believe the border is like here. Because I'm pretty sure this little jutting out part, that's South Korea. That's North Korea.
Center on 124.905. Korean Air 713. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm gonna have to cut my stream short. I think I'll end it here for today. Today was a productive day compared to all the other days. We managed to get BeyondATC up and running. Played around with it. It's very interesting. It's a much better system than the base game. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not perfect, but like, it's a mod that people built on top of this game. And if it's better than the native system, I think that's a win. That's a solid win. So, well done to the devs who worked on the mod. I will definitely be keeping this on because this makes playing a lot more interesting. Anyways, I won't be able to complete this flight, so we will just end it here. Tomorrow tomorrow we're gonna fly a jet. Okay? I am pretty much set on choosing the DA62 as our primary aircraft when we're flying around and sightseeing. Tomorrow we will look for a jet that we can use to travel across long distances quickly. Okay, that's it. Thank you for watching, and hope you enjoyed it. Bye.